Hello. 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 Okay. 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 There, I muted myself. Oops. I was like double thought. Oops. Well, I apologize for the ad. It's gonna happen. I'll wait till whenever it says the ad's over. So I apologize. But welcome to the stream. I usually pause that ad so it doesn't accidentally happen. Wait, I don't want to do that. What are we doing? I want to see how fabulous to heal. Oh, yep, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. So we're playing Jedi Survivor, and no, I don't feel fabulous. Today has been trying. I had to force myself not to fall asleep at work. That's not bad. Nobody bothered me. Okay, we'll finish. Hi, people. uh, hi, all two of you, whoever you may be. Oh, I should, there! If anyone else was sneaking and watching, you're probably wondering why it was so quiet. Oops, that's me. Forgot to turn on the music. Oops. Oops. So, okay. I got a new glass with a straw that I can drink out of. I would show you, but it's physically impossible. As I am a virtual avatar, and I'm not turning on my camera. Eee. Okay, good. Ooh, that barely. Okay. It basically is shaped like a skull. It is my skull glass, and I will. And it screws on like a mason jar, like the top does. It's cool. Okay, that works. The straw's weird. I'll give you that. The straw tastes odd. I washed everything, so. Not sure I like the way. Can't. You know what? Here. Let me do something here. Can I go? Yep, I can. That straw is going to need to be washed several more times before it isn't even remotely acceptable. So I'll use this one. That tastes really weird coming from this glass. I'm gonna have to wash this glass. That's really weird. Pardon me. I'm just trying to fiddle with this. Like, I put it in that glass and there was no flavor whatsoever. Don't mind me. It's me passing this. It's weird. That's all I'm gonna say. This is weird. That's a weird. That's suspicious. If I got that right, congrats to me. If I didn't, oh well. I'll just put this on. But anyway, my day has been not one of the best, so it tastes okay, I guess. I think I just melted all the ice when I poured it. Okay. I got an idea. But today has been definitely weird. Well, not weird, but it's been trying, to be fair. There we go. Slightly better, but not really. Oh well. Ugh, yuck. I'm not drinking that, that's terrible. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Bleh. That's awful. This is gonna be the weirdest be right back, but give me a sec, I gotta fix something. And then I'll talk about my day, and then we'll get into this game. Alright. Sorry about that. Just another point in the day that's gone really weird. Or just bad. So I go to work, try not to fall asleep, which isn't so bad. People not bothering me too much, which isn't so bad. Other than the person who yelled at me over the phone like something was my fault. And then I get home. I'm like, you know, I don't have time for much. Let me just order some Taco Bell and have it delivered. And Taco Bell gets to me and it's somebody else's order. Not only is it somebody else's order, it's less than I ordered. I'm kind of picky, so I don't like much at Taco Bell. Just a few items. So, you know, this food goes uneaten and I get my money back. And I'm like, I don't really have time. I have to stream. So, luckily I had some, you know, lunch meat and cheese in the fridge. No bread, just I had lunch meat and cheese. The cheese was the bread. And that is what I've eaten. The only thing that got right was the what I ordered to drink. And then, of course, I poured it into my new glass, which made it taste funny because it melted everything. And and then that was bad. And I tried to make it better. And no, it was just bad. It was now automatically tasteless. And I was like, oh, I'm sad. Oh, well. That has been my day. Here's hoping I can make it better by not having to play this game anymore. Oh boy. That would be my dream come true. And this game never having to play it again. So, let's get into this game. Okay. Yep. Alright, guys. Join me on my hopefully final journey. Oh, also, I may have bought the pre-ordered the next chapter in Final Fantasy VII. I think it's like Rebirth or something. Anyway, whatever the next game is. The one coming out next year, the early part of next year. May have ordered that. Because I want to see where it goes. Alright, guys. Here we go. Wait, what?
Where to go? Where to go?
We're going to Tanalorr. Here we go, guys. Off into space.
Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Oh, interact with the holotable? Sure.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
Off to Tanalorr.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kid. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
I thought Bode sabotaged it.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
At least it's not one I have to do. I would be annoyed.
coming too fast?
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby! Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, you'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Now.
He's not paying attention. He's just screaming while they're kissing.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun-dart!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Huh. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
Alright, let's go find Bode. Wait, can I? Is there no one to talk to? Fine, I'll just meditate so I have a safe spot. There might be a skill point I can use. Oh, there is. I don't even use crossguard, that's my problem, or blaster. Or single. Alright, we'll wait. Ooh. Here we go. May I never have to play this game after this stream again. Okay. Okay, I'm going... Oh, I gotta get all the way over here. That's easy enough.
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Creed planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Okay, so... Just keep going. Alright, let's go.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something!
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
He was like sideways running.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
Okay. Ah. Well, this is gonna be relatively easy if this is all this straightforward.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
Star, hiding in the night.
Wait. Is that... No, okay.
All your friends are oh so bright. When the sky is clear, I... BD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Mary.
Hey, Pan. Hey, Kit.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important.
If you're not making money off of it, it's okay.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me.
And you can always... Well, you can always message them and ask, is it okay if I use it on Twitch? It's not like I'm, like, you know... You can always ask permission.
You don't have to be afraid.
Because sometimes there are various degrees of personal use.
Better?
Exactly. That would...
You're
You're still using it for your own personal means. So you can always say, does it count if I use it on Twitch? They can give you clarification. Like, this specifically said I'm not allowed to... the what I'm using says I can't make more than X amount of dollars per month with it. Then otherwise I have to buy a license. So it works for me. I just pay $20 a year to remove a watermark.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire. including Kata
Okay,
and you.
understandable.
But you have to surrender. Now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please.
I will decide what's best for my family. You should have stayed out of this.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
It's over! Keston! Got a trick for you.
How do I block? There we go. No, no, you don't.
Give in!
Don't put this on your daughter.
Vode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Kata. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Oh, come on. Oof. I think when game's over, I didn't realize it was that close, or I would have finished it last week.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Aww.
For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Oh. Getting a Jedi funeral. If I had known this game would have only been another hour, I would have happily just played it to the end last week. That's okay. I guess I play Baldur's Gate 3 after. Why not? I wonder if Sierra's Force Ghost. We'll find out. Maybe. I'm not playing the next game. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No more. If there's another game, no more. I'm done. No more god-awful parkour.
saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
Ooh. Oh, is that it? Hooray! Thank God. Oh, thank God. If I'd known it was only like another hour. This is like, hey, good night, guys. Shortest stream ever. No, kidding. Kidding. We're gonna play something else. Oh my God. Oh, if I had known. If I had known. Oh. Okay, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh boy. I don't need to go see that.
Well, it's not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Journey complete. No. Okay, let me change this game out. Want to see something fun? Give me a sec. Okay, watch. Yup. Bye. Bye, game. Bye. Alright. Baldur's Gate. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever, game. Bye. Bye. See you next summer. Bye. Not really. No, see you never again. Bye. Now let's change this game out to Baldur's Gate. Going to change the game. I'm just changing it right now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nope. The extension still hasn't achieved any game data. I don't know why. If I go to options. As you can see, there's no option to turn on Twitch integration. So, yeah. That would be why I can't use the companion. So bye, companion. Yeah, no. Continue. What? Don't you start with me. Okay. Don't you Try again. Oh, don't start with me. Please don't do this to me. This is not... No. It's mad at me. Well, it did it the very first time. Welcome back, by the way. It did it to me the very first time I played it. It was like loading in for the very first time and it just crashed. Okay, so let's try this again. Ooh, wow. Okay, it's loading. Try this again. Oh, it went backwards. I don't like that. Okay, it's at 100. Oh, God. Fine. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Mm-hmm. It's mad at me. It's mad at me because I deleted Jedi Survivor. Let me see if there's a problem. Hang on. Um... Alright, hang on. Here we go. I don't like that. It's gonna crash again. Yeah, okay. Give me a moment, guys. No, it won't. It won't. It won't. Hang on. We're gonna go here. No, there's... Apparently this is a known issue that's been happening since today. Today. I'm not rebuilding my database on my PS5. There's no way. You can't make me. No. You already did that before. No, I've got an idea. Okay, I'm checking. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. This is the first time it's loaded, like, weird numbers other than, like, you know, 20, 40, 60, 80 on the initial load-in screen. Luckily, I have, Cloud Sync. Okay, so let's try this. Nope. Okay. Alright, give me a bit of time. We're gonna chat for a while. I'm going to do the one fix that they said works. Because I'm not entirely certain that, I'm not entirely certain I can run PS5 offline. Well, I don't know how it works with stream. Like, I don't know if I'm required to have, like, it streaming, but I'm trying this method first. All of my stuff is on cloud save, so I'm gonna attempt that. Okay, Sony says to delete and reinstall, so that's what I'm gonna do. And if that doesn't work, the only other option is to literally disconnect my my computer for not computer, but disconnect my PS5 from the internet. So we'll try this first. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, then it's gonna come later in another patch. Because they said this was an issue. Apparently a known issue. So we'll get this working, I promise. Okay. What did it do? No, I'm not deleting. Okay, this is the dumbest suggestions on this one website. So here, I'm just waiting. We're just gonna, chat about I don't know what while I wait for this to download, which is like another 20 minutes. Yay. We'll get it. Hopefully this should work. And then after that, I'm gonna restart my PS5. Oh my god. Why? Why is today of all days that did the game decide to have crashing issues? Apparently it's something to do with the internet. Oh no. Well, it's staying on perpetually on 22 minutes left. So it's however fast it wants to download. Well, at least you fixed it. Hey, 21 minutes. Oh. Why have my one eye is closed? That was weird. Let me fix that. Okay. No, it still wants to close. Oh well, I'll deal with it. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm down to 20 minutes left, and I'm 20% of the way done. We're almost there. And by almost, I mean I still got a ways to go. Well, at least you're able to play it. That would be cute. You should, like I said, you should totally ask if it's okay to use, the assets to stream on Twitch. Because I think when they mean for personal use, they mean your own use, not like, letting a bunch of people all use it as well. Or, you know, copying it and giving it to other people. Okay, after I reload it, I'm going to restart PS5, and if this doesn't fix my problems, then I'm going to have to disconnect from the internet for my PS5. Hey, I'm a quarter of the way done, yay! Okay, cool. It's cool. Having a little avatar is cool. It gives people somebody to look at, I guess, so to speak. And it makes it so you don't have to look at, you know, people don't actually, you don't have to stare into a camera if you're not comfortable. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah. It's very difficult because you're showing people what you actually look like, and not everybody's comfortable with that. Here we go. I cannot believe Jedi Survivor was an hour. I had an hour of gameplay left. If I had known I had an hour of gameplay left, I would have been like, okay, I'm finishing this tonight. I don't care if I'm tired. Come on, you load. I'm willing it to load faster. Yeah, I was like, hey, game's over. You're not gonna see any more spoilers. But anyways, since I can talk about it, I still got a bit to go. Tomorrow we're going to play A Short Hike, which is a game suggested to me by somebody else. Then Wednesday I'll play more Baldur's Gate 3. Then my week is after that, like, I didn't think I was gonna. Then I swagged just in time to see the last few minutes of the game, and I was like, I didn't realize this was an after game cutscene. I thought it was just in like the end credits. So I apologize. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. I thought it was just in the end credits. I didn't realize. Oh, good. Good, you didn't hear any dialogue. So yes, tomorrow I'm playing a short hike, and then Wednesday I'm playing more Baldur's Gate, and then I figured out my schedule, at least as far as Saturdays from now on are going to be Baldur's Gate 3 days. I'm going to start earlier in the day. So I get, that full-length stream on Saturdays, and I can go, do whatever I want to after. Sundays are Mass Effect Andromeda for the very long foreseeable future, because we know how long that game is. And I'm not sure what I want to do with Monday now. I mean, I have nothing. I guess I could pick another game. I'll figure something else out. Tuesday, I don't know. Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of just open. I will figure something else out. Of course, I take suggestions depending. Ah, yes, Skyrim in space. That's what some people have called it, Skyrim in space, which means it's going to do very well and make several remasters and last through like 6 console generations. You call any game Skyrim, everyone goes, oh my god, I must play every console generation for the next 10 years of it. Oh no, the modding community won't have anything to do if it dies. No, it's gonna happen. Yay, it's halfway done. Okay. Well, technically now it's halfway done. Okay. The mod community really likes Skyrim. Some of the modders are weird. Oh, the mod community mods for other games. I mean, considering there's a naked mod for Resident Evil 4. Yeah, the Resident Evil modding crew is probably also mods for Skyrim, because in Resident Evil 8 there is a every time you look at Chris he's wearing less clothes mod. I was like, what's up with these weird modders for Resident Evil games and Skyrim games? Yeah, that'd be funny. That's just hilarious. That's hilarious. No way to know where she really is. No way to know where she really is ever. She's somewhere. Okay, according to this, I have 10 minutes left. Oh. If you mean streaming, that's not a bad streaming schedule. It should all be up to you anyway. Stream on your, you know, when you're most comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I can understand. I can totally understand. Yay, I'm getting closer. We're the only ones in the stream. Soon. I just saw your message. It wasn't an intentional lie, an unintentional lie. Here we go. Probably because I said I was playing Jedi Survivor and no one, like, I maybe get like two people total viewing my stream on Mondays. So no one knows I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Ha 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 ha. Other than the people I messaged. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I'm gonna peer around on what's going on. Remove something from my throne wish list because I was like, I don't really want to play this anymore. I was like, I looked at my throne wish list and I was like, I don't want to play that. It's fine. Okay, we're getting there. It's slowly crawling down. I've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes until it's done. Done. Not done enough to play. Done enough to play is 90 seconds. Just until it's done downloading. entirely possible. Maybe Larian's trying to tweak the Twitch integration and it didn't work and it killed PS5. Larian suggests playing offline too, so that's gonna be like the third thing I try. Well, like not playing, like not off stream, but offline on PS5. Okay, 4 minutes. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm now past the ready to play point, but it's not fully downloaded, so I've got a couple more minutes. Let's get this going. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Because worst case scenario, if both things don't work, then I can always play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Lol. So I mean, they just released Belle and the Beast. I haven't actually recruited I haven't actually gotten them in my valley yet. I'm busy doing everything else. Including allowing Ursula to play Repo Man. Or no, Debt Collector, that's what it is. So, you know, fingers crossed that this works. Otherwise, I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. For no other reason than something to play to fill out, you know, the next couple of hours. Oh, almost. It's installed. It's installed. Great. Okay. Okay. We won't start it yet. I'm gonna restart the I'm gonna restart the PS5 first. Here we go. I'm gonna do this off screen because if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna turn off the The internet. I have to wait for it to restart. And me signing on, I believe it has my personal details in the very beginning sign-on screen, so I don't want people seeing that. Well, not personal details, my actual name, so let's just not look at that. It does. Bye. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Fingers crossed this works. Otherwise, I'm disconnected from the internet. And just so no one sees any other personal detail, which means no cloud saving. Oh no. No cloud saving. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Wait. No! Went back to 20. Alright, hang on. I gotta go back to this screen. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Just so no personal information is seen. So hang on. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, I can see it. I'll turn off, I'll turn off cloud saves for now. Yeah. Okay. Think. I guess it won't. Okay, it's not coming out. Okay, cloud saving options are not. Okay. I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna connect Ilarion. We're gonna try this. Here goes nothing. It's sitting in loading mode. I don't like this. 80? It went up. It went to 100. Ah! Yes. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. I'll just turn the internet back on when I
I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay. I can live with that.
Good to see a friendly face.
Okay. This is...
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I see a... Wait. Ah, you're in here.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Yeah.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
No, she was fine. Mainly because I didn't bother them all. What did I get? I don't know what I got, so...
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Wait, where... I don't see a supply pack. I just see this. Oh, these camp supplies. I have so many. I have so many. I don't need them. Oh, she gave me supply pack. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is nice. Okay, yeah, no, I was like, that's cool. I'm happy. That's fine. Cone of Cold, Seeming, Conjure Elemental, Hold Monster. Ooh, that is nice. Alright, let's sell some stuff first. Okay, I want to get rid of some of these supplies. I should send a ton of this stuff back to camp is what I should do. Wait. No one needs a hand crossbow in this party. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to camp and get all the stuff I'm not... Like, there's a ton of stuff I'm never gonna use, too. What is this? I'll send that back. Get rid of these +1 weapons, they're pointless. Unless somebody's wearing them. Wait, no one's wearing these. Oh, they're Get Yankee boots. Alright, let's see. No, I don't want to take those off again. That happened last time. Not... Oh, I'm not wielding those. Oops. We have this spell. I'm not using Tasha's, thank you. Alright, let's see what she has. Oh, I didn't realize I had gemstones. This is not a gemstone. This is fine. Hey, House Liger. Yeah, I finished Jedi Survivor. It took me like an hour, so I was like, let's play Baldur's Gate 3. And then Baldur's Gate 3 was like, let's continuously crash. Because apparently there's a problem with PlayStation 5 and Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't play it while I'm online. I can't play it while PlayStation is online. Yes, thank you. I'm so happy. You missed the part where I literally took the disc out of the PS5. No one saw that part. And then I deleted it on VOD. I deleted the game from PS5 on VOD. I was like, I'm done, guys. I was like, no. I was like, I joke and say, you'll have to pay me to play this again. And I don't even know if I want to accept money to ever play it again. That's how much I never want to play that game. Yes, it did. It felt amazing. I did like the story. The story was good. I enjoyed the story. So good. Oh, I can sell this. I can sell this ring. Oh wait, yep, all this. Wait, that's Yes, I thoroughly will do that next time, because I don't think I could put myself through playing a sequel, if a sequel happens. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send camp supplies, don't worry. It also has a lot to do with the fact that I'm carrying 4,428 gold. What is this? A cloak of protection? Ooh. You know, this game needs to give out, bags of holding. Yanti scale mail. Wait. Holy. Oh my god. That is so good. No, you don't understand. You could give this to anybody proficient in medium armor, and it doesn't cap them at 2. It doesn't cap them at 2. That is so good. Okay, this is also... Oh my god. This is a better version of what I'm currently wearing. And it's lighter. Spider Silk gives me advantage on Constitution saving throws. This just gives me advantage on saving throws. And it gives me a +1 bonus to stealth. This gives me a +1 bonus to stealth. Oh, this is good armor. What else do they have? Boring. What's this? Head of Uninhibited Kashigo. Oh, it's for monks. Okay, we don't need that. Go away. Let's see. Gloves of the Balanced Hand. Okay, nobody is two-weapon fighting. Oh, it's... okay. Oh, that is nice. That's not a bad, I mean, that is not, I definitely want it. What is this? Oh, Great Axe. That's insane. I mean, it's good, but it's not like, like, some of these are amazing. That's just bad. Oh, I think I sold those. Oh. Yep, we'll take that. That's a guarantee. Obsidian laced robe. Ah. Mighty cloth. You could... Sure. Oh, it's just clothing. So it doesn't count as armor. You could literally put this on, monks, and... Okay, this is meant for monks. Oh, okay. I could. But... Yeah, let's give her... Okay, I will take that. We'll buy that, and we'll buy the Yanti scale mail, and the Shade Clinger armor. Well, what is 200? I'll take that. That's too much money, so we're gonna sell some stuff. What don't I need? What I have this on her. This is what I have on Shadowheart right now. So good. I gave that to her, so she does not need this. What else don't I need, or will never need? That. It's just generic scale mail, no. That maybe. Will I ever need silver ingots? Hang on, let me, Yeah, I just give her adamantine armor. She can't be critted anymore. Which is probably the best armor. Let me, since her armor class is kinda high now. Oh. I'm sorry, I saw something. I looked it up. It was like used for iron ingots, but Baldur's Gate 3. It's like there's two uses for these. Sell them and throw them. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I know, I laugh. That's hilarious. That takes so much weight off my character too. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna hold on to that. That just seems like something I need. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I think... Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Or the Sword of Justice. Or the Githyanki crossbow. Oh, I don't know, I might need that. Who knows? Okay. Oh, no, thank you. I don't need that. See how much that's worth? Oh. Okay, this is definitely for monks. I don't need this. Okay, no, we don't need hide armor. Shattered flail. Oh, yeah, you can take that. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep that. Grants resistance to slashing, but vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. You can go away. I'm not gonna use it. Okay. Now, I might be able to buy some more stuff. Because there's some stuff I want. Like this. A cloak of protection. We'll take that. Oh, this is what I want. Oh, these. I will happily buy all of those. That is so much money, but it's so good. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the price for Scroll of Cone of Cold. We're just, you know what? Yep. Oh, thanks.
Take care now.
Okay, now. Oh, look at this, I'm encumbered. Hang on.
Stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay. Alright, let's start sending stuff back.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Okay,
It'll
I don't
need
have
to.
anything else.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Yep, pretty much.
There's no time to waste.
I'm trying to figure out what to send back. Actually.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So I can send these back to... I can send all the supplies back to camp and not have to worry about them. Okay.
Aye. Our asses.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna send all of these back. That's gonna take a major load off.
See any movement out there?
dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I just want to get rid of this stuff. Oh, let's make sure I send books back.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
about. We
more
shouldn't
where
hang
that
around
came from.
too long, though.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
We can go into the thing and use it from the menu. I'm putting these all in the bag and then giving them all to Karlak. But they're all going in a bag.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Oh, that too.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Whew. I didn't realize I had that.
Jahira wants to know about
See any
supplies.
movement out
Will
there?
we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about
Too
do.
dark to tell.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't
bet
hang
they're
around
close.
too long, though.
Watching us.
Don't know why that key was there. Yeah, let's send supplies.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Okay, that's a backpack.
Wish we had
What's
stone
in your backpack?
or steel.
Oh, what?
I wish we had a bloody army.
Also, you don't need these. I will take your trap disarming stuff.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Okay. Now, ooh, that looks nice.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
What is she wearing? She has 15.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Her dexterity is only +1. Her armor class is 18.
At least things have stayed interesting.
See any movement out there?
I wonder what the next move is.
Too
Right now
dark
her
to
armor
tell.
class is 19. I can't do better
I
than
bet they're
that.
close. Watching us.
I'll figure out what I want to do with the anti-armor. In the meantime...
Still alive. So that's...
Because it doesn't hurt... Think about this. I'm sitting with armor... Let me see. I have, armor that gives me a 12 armor class bonus. If I took proficiency in medium armor...
Here.
My armor class would go up. My armor class is still at least 16. Imagine if it were 19.
Or steel.
Hey, Blue!
I
am currently playing the game. I was gonna play Jedi Survivor, but it was only an hour I had left of gameplay, so I finished it. Guys, check out Blue. Currently playing a I believe you're currently still playing the Nightmare Run challenge.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
I hated the parkour. I'm so glad to never have to play that game again. But the story I enjoyed. This is such good armor. I need to give my character proficiency in medium armor.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
It's so good.
Aye. Alright.
For the meantime, we'll just send it to camp. Can I wear? Yes. I can wear that. Sweet. Give that to Carlax so I'm not encumbered anymore.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Here, Carlax can carry all the gold. There we go. How much do these weigh? Nothing.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Oh, good luck beating up the moon.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just
The moon's haunted. God's gun.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Damn, it's good. Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Pretty, but it can take...
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
It'll need to.
Burning through our oil, but
Cleric's
it
magic
should just
won't hold
about
out the
do.
darkness forever.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, lady, please stop having the same conversation. It's just about. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, pretty. Ooh, yes. Oh. This is, yes.
Blood, this is heavy.
I... Oh my.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Oh no, I need to go back in there. Wait, what are you wielding? What weapon are you wielding? Oh no, did I take away your weapon? Oh, you did not. Okay, cool. Oh, that's good. I
See any
like
movement out
that.
there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Okay. Whew. What is this? Oh, wow. But you have that, so...
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
What do you have?
Will be done.
What do you have weapon?
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning
see.
through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about.
Okay, excuse me.
Too long, though.
Bye. I do not want to listen to that again and again. Like, I'm busy. Okay. She just has a circlet on. Oh, I don't have gloves. I don't have the ring. I don't... Wait. She can have a musical instrument? Okay. That's a cloak. But... Wait, okay. Blast pendant. You know what? I might go for something else. Let's give her... Yeah, let's give her that instead. Let's see. I could have her cast light, which makes no sense. What do I have on rings?
Too dark to tell.
What is this?
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Oh, that is... Wow. Let's, Sure, we'll put that on. She doesn't have gloves either.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Also, Carlight doesn't need these. Give them to Chiron. You don't need that either.
How's the barricade coming along?
Okay, you're not wielding that anymore.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Oh, that gives you Featherfall. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, I am not encumbered anymore. This is amazing. Oh, look at this. I am stylish.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
I'm stylish. Look at this. Let me see. I am so stylish.
My faith will guide me.
I honestly like this armor. Not to mention it's adamantine.
Well, well, well.
Oh my god, this is good. Okay, let's just stop looking at those clothes.
See any movement out there?
She just has like standard full plate. I gotta get her some better armor too.
Is that
I bet
blood?
they're close.
No, never mind.
Watching us.
Oh, there's another. The Hellions Heart. Okay. This is It's that cow. It's 2 cows. And it was all kind of generic. Yes, I know. Let's, I saw you do that. Now you can't help Karlak. Or maybe you can, I don't know. I hear both, so... Gotta be careful about that. I think you can't help Karlak in Chapter 1. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think the Ox is tied to helping Karlak in Chapter 1. But... no way to know for certain. It's rumors I hear, not... Come on, where is it? How do I Jeez, see. I could use a sort button. That's what I could use. There we go. Where is... Dang it. Maybe it's in here. Really? Alright, hang on. Oh, I did that and did not mean it. Okay.
Amicus anima.
Got a good sense for horned freaks, and that ox is one of them.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Whoa.
Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Just give me saving. Okay.
That's up to you.
You know, yeah.
Good little hero. Do you like our new friend? He's new.
No, I don't. I don't like your new friend. Sure, I'll talk. Okay.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed, I am. I remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
I don't want this thing. Wait, where'd the guy go? Oh, here he is.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Hey, Spectre! Welcome in. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 because Jedi Survivor did not take long. And I'm glad it's over. Never again.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Aww. I would totally do this if I was romancing Karlach, but I'm playing my 5e character. He not into the ladies. Thank you for the lurk. One of these days I have to romance Karlach.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, the bull gave me... Oh no, she has... Wait, she has bull strength on. Oh, crud, jeez. Let me see. I want to... No, not that. I want to see stats here.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
God, she has a 20 strength. Ugh. Oh, wait. What's her armor class, by the way? Yeah, her armor class is so good. The end.
Stop me yet.
Yeah, I'm happy with this because her armor class is so much better. Yeah. Give me that. Okay. I should probably, Oh, wait. He can sell me stuff. Why am I not asking to check his wares out?
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, no,
Rare to get your hands on this.
I have 3 right now. Well, I had 3.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh god. Okay, so this is Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Okay. Let's see.
Eager for battle.
I want to check out... She just says basic armor, so let's, yeah, this is basic stuff, so let's give her this. It's better. Okay, so what do I have here? Karlach has all the infernal armor now, so or infernal iron. I have a piece. I have one piece of infernal iron. So we'll have to get one more. Oh, I also want him to sell me stuff. I keep forgetting.
Need anything?
Oh. Oh my. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, life-stealing critical. On a critical hit, the next target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage, as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Ooh. Holy. Oh my. Oh my. Let's sell some stuff first. Oh. Yeah, we'll sell that. I don't need that, so we're gonna go through and start selling stuff. Hold up. What is this? Oh, okay, I'm gonna, I don't want to use it. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna sell it. Okay, that gives me a potion of flying. Ah. I just looked up what it did. I'd save it for later if you want to sow chaos with it. Just don't open it now. You can unleash it upon a population of people, just saying. I don't need simple toxins. Let's just... See, I don't trust that. That's gotta have a use. I think I just sold this pitchfork back to him. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I could... No. We'll keep the barbarian clothes. Now, what do we got here? Thermodynamic axe. That's insanely good. What else we got? Wait, is that? Oh, that's medium armor. That's not really... I mean, it's not as good. I'm just saying. Haste. Grants resistance to fire and cold damage. And haste. I need more money. Nah. Oh, jeez. No, I'm not. No. God, sort of life stealing. Do you see this? It's ridiculous. I bought it. Should be with my stuff. So we're gonna sell the bow of the Banshee. I need to sell some stuff. Maybe other stuff I'm not using. Not that one. That one's for a quest. Okay, I can sell this. That spider silk armor went for a lot of money. Holy cow, how much did it... Can I get the rest of your money? That's a question. I doubt it. Oh. You don't have enough. no one's gonna... No, okay. Alright, what can I buy of yours? Because I now have a lot of your money. That is a Karlak weapon if I ever saw one. Mm-hmm. I can't not think about that one. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, so now let's go into... Okay, so we need to send... Because, like... This is what I'm currently wielding, which is really good. It's probably more of a bardic weapon. And this is definitely going to be better. Just Fellar Alive does more damage. Inventory management and shopping episode. Okay, we're going to take that. We're going to give this to Karlak. Speaking of which...
I'd love to, thanks.
You're welcome. Okay. This does more damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's the crit damage is totally what's
Looking ahead.
Making up for it. I'm just checking out what's going on by wandering around. Oops. Ah, okay. They don't care? They do not care that I went in there. Okay. They don't care because there's nothing in it. Oh no, I was gonna say I'm stuck, but I'm not. I will. I'll wander. Found tieflings. Can I talk to you? Ken?
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
Okay. She's like, go away. Wait, I don't want to accidentally run into anybody. I don't want to talk to Jaheira by accident. Let's go around. Wait, I can't go around. Alright. Okay. That's good. Okay. So I might wanna, I'm saving again because I don't want to accidentally run into people. Or run into somebody I might want to take somebody else from the party with. Rags? Sure. Oh, she has, It's like, the shadows don't bother me. No, of course they don't bother you. You're literally running around with a torch in your hand. Okay, I already went in here. Alright.
Don't wander far. Talk.
These are... I'm not... No, okay. I don't want to talk to you guys yet. We'll talk to everybody in a moment.
What's that?
Let's read the scribbled note. Journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but the blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Catherick Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. What is this? Oh, jeez. Yep, I'll take that. Ooh.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
I can go outside. And then around in a circle. Who's this? Wait. Okay, I don't want to talk to Raphael. Or Maul. If I'm gonna talk to Raphael, I gotta... Oh.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked, of course. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Sadly, all disapproves. I'm amused. Hey, I talked to Barkus Root.
Someone's been skimming our supply.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal. Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too.
Ooh.
There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're...
Good night, Kit.
And the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Yeah, I'll take those. Thanks.
Right back at you.
What's up here? Nothing here. She looked like she came flying through there. Oh. Oh. I know who that is. Let's not worry about Isabel right now. Okay. Let's not worry about Isabel right now. We're gonna worry about her later. I am stealing all the alcohol.
Copper for your thoughts. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
No, I need to, yep, pick up a cup. Pick that up. Cup, take a mug of beer, that alcohol, yep, the cup, I need that too. They have stolen all the alcohol.
Mug of ale, 4 CP, chopped cheek 3 SP. Daily special, inquire.
There's more alcohol. Hang on. Found more. There it is. Don't mind me. I'm just robbing all the alcohol. The town's now dry. It's a dry town, guys. Hang on, I'm not done stealing. I have no resolve to steal all the alcohol in this town. Okay, we're not done yet. No, no. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything else. Okay, I think we got all the alcohol. At least out here. Sorry guys, this is a dry county. With that, where's all the okay? Where's all the alcohol I just picked up? Okay, so Seal Giant Strength. Hang on. Oh, I can consume it. Stolen. Well, I haven't. It was all takeable. It was literally outlined in white. So it was acceptable to take. Good. I've raided and purloined all of your alcohol. While I'm in my fancy clothes. Now let me see how to get downstairs. There's gotta be more alcohol I can, Wait, I saw someone, hang on. There's gotta be more alcohol I can liberate. There is. No, we'll talk to you later. Oh, I see something. There it is. Oh, that's just a large bottle. I don't need that. Wait, the sound went away. There we go. Don't mind me, I've just taken... I wonder if anyone will remark on this, because I am stealing all the alcohol in this whole place. No alcohol.
That's curious.
Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head in the basement. Look for the owner. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through, and you'll find it. Well, I could definitely Ooh, let's read it. May the Moonmaid protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided and its inhabitants taken for questioning. I thought I'll never see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. Look at my shrine will tell. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under the pain of what Catherine had promised any who do not convert. Jeez. Ah. I just stole a whole bunch of alcohol. Now it's a dry town. That's Ceres. Alfira. Hey, Alfira.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered, but that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Icaron was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. It just never stops. Some of us fought back, or tried to, but it was hopeless. All I could do was run. That means a lot, coming from you. You always seem to take everything in your stride. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I don't complain constantly, it's very annoying. Wow.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
No, I don't need to talk to Harper's.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerith, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But... they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Ah, Jaheira, here we go.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
There isn't any left.
My gods! To your very good health.
Poor Karlak.
Yeah. I mean... it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
Oh, nice.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Nope. That's like the... I had to roll so stupidly low and I got a 1 and a 4. Don't do this. Just load. Just load. Alright, we're gonna wait. Oh no, it's stuck in perpetual loading. Don't do this to me, please. Do. Okay, it's at 100. Good.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
2 6s.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, we'll drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Just answer the question. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Ooh. Let's go talk to these people.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you. Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Babe. Nope. Alright, let's try that again. We're just gonna hopefully get something out of this. Me. Don't mind me. I want to detect his thoughts.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Much better.
Vania. Vania. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Ooh.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Wait. I'll take the free stuff. Don't mind me. Nah. Wait.
Shadows they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, wait. Do I have, I'll take that. Thanks. What is this? I'll pick that up. And that carafe of water. Now, carafes of water. Let's send. Don't know why. Oh, no, don't do that.
Making me sweat.
Little messy, so let's.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I didn't realize I could make myself clean. Let's go upstairs. We'll, we're gonna have to, like, camp for the night anyway. Since he specifically said he wanted to talk to somebody.
Don't want any surprises.
Isabel's room. Wait a minute. Is there more alcohol out here? No. I don't want to go up there. Okay. No more alcohol. We're golden.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence. Yet...
We are bouldering the gate, yes.
It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh no. Don't tell me I can't talk to what's-his-face. Oh, okay.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Wow. Oh, damn it. Okay, good.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh boy. Okay, I have to load something. I need to talk to somebody first, so we'll do that later. Sorry. I have not talked to the other guy yet, so I wanted to bring a few people along. We'll talk to Isabel in a bit. I kind of... It's like, I'm glad I will save Scum because I meant to talk to somebody. No biggie. Besides, Astarion wants to talk to what's-his-face. The dude playing chess.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Well, okay.
Vania. Vania.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
God damn it. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, come on. Damn it. 7 again. It really wants me to roll a 7. I need to save before that roll. I didn't realize. Because PS5 has a problem with properly loading. It's not loading faster because I'm not connected online. That's the only way to get around the game crashing. So if you know anybody who plays on PS5 and is having a problem loading the game, just tell them not to play the game itself online. Just disconnect their PS5 from the internet. It'll fix it.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Here we go. My friend plays on PC, but she tried to download mods and messed up literally screwed up the game. I felt bad. Oh, gotta wait. Oh, I did it right the first time. Yeah, the game broke. She had to delete and re-download the game like 4 times to get it working correctly after deleting all the mods. I felt bad. Real bad. Alright. Let's try this again. I succeeded the last time. We're keeping this. I'm getting back the rolls I had the first time.
Vanya.
Good.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
It was mostly that's what she downloaded was vanity mods.
We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now. If he does, he isn't sane.
Okay, I got it this time. Oh, now it gives me the 4.
Fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin.
Oh, and then we all failed the manuscript look. Oh well. Oh, bed linens. I don't need bed linens. Thought I was taking, like, books to read. Wait, I want the carafes of water. All of your carafes of water. I'm taking all your water, too. I said this is a dry county. And I meant it. Literally. I just took your stuff. Okay, I'll take that too. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we're going to save. I need to change out some people, so we're going to camp.
Hey, soldier.
No, okay. Speaking of which, I have to check something out. Okay, so...
Can't afford to stay idle.
She's still very high. She's in the high range.
Action.
Exceptional. Oh, Lae'zel really likes me.
Can't give up now.
At this point, I could probably take her out of combat entirely and bring somebody else in to raise their like for me. Oh look, it's the anti-magic field. Alright, so let's... As much as I like Lae'zel in combat, I need other things. So let's
Greetings. Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
No.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
You cutie.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
Okay. This is Shadowheart. Gale. No, Will.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Yay. Alright, let's take you with us. I don't need another rogue, but sure, we'll take another rogue with this.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay, I do have to level him up. Now if I go...
What now?
He is at medium, which means he's not, at least doesn't hate me. Let's level him up. Do I not have... Okay. Okay, what did you put in the... I don't need that. Oh, never mind. Actually, maybe I do. No. Good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me see, what's in here? I have so much in here that I could sell. But I think I need to put it all in on Karlach, so one sec. Actually, no. I'm not going to deal with that. We're just going to leave. We'll probably rest. And then we'll... Yeah. Oh, he wants to talk.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it. But if we can take that control...
Souls with two tadpoles.
Imagine the power we'd wield.
Okay. I need to get, Astarian's, opinion of me up.
Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
I know, that little laugh.
I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Okay, I just want him in the party to go talk to, what's his face? Oh, look at all this alcohol. It's wonderful. Oh. Oh, I did that already. I got an achievement for it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. As luck would have it, he just arrived.
Wow.
This dance?
Yeah, I'll dance with you, sure. I like that one. Oh, you... No. You jerk. There we go. He is. He is channeling Gomez Adams.
How utterly charming. Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
This is cute. I already chose someone to romance, and it's not Will, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. Thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
It's cute. That was adorable. I'll give you that. I already chose someone to romance, and this is my 5e character. I know. I feel bad for Will. This is my 5e character, and my character actually... My character in a 5th edition game I'm playing is married. So... I made the Guardian his husband, and I heard a rumor you could romance the Guardian. So I'm going for it. Yes. I can always do other romances and other playthroughs later, but this one's mine, so... The Guardian showed up going, hey, I'm all sexy in this barely clothing.
A long way to go still.
Got me over here, let's... here we go. Here we go.
Let's get going.
I'm perfectly fine with the Guardian. He's really hot. He looks like Geralt of Rivia, because that's what I made him look like. Not on purpose. I was just like, this looks good. This looks good. Trying to picture in my head who I was, the character of the game, and then I accidentally made him look like Geralt. Oh no, that's funny.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Wow. Okay. That's just hilarious. Okay, so we wanna save so I don't accidentally... I love how you can... It lets you sit on it. That's great.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric?
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Let's see what happens. This is probably a you can't win no matter what.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion.
I know,
was
ew.
inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
Gabe just wanted to strip Astarion.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Oh, look at that.
Need something?
Yeah, I agree. Ew. Meow. Okay. Where's Halsin? Oh, I should have gone to talk to Halsin. Oops. I gotta go back to camp. I still want to leave Lae'zel. We're gonna bring somebody else. I should bring Gale. Let's be real. I should bring Gale. A caster would probably help in a lot of instances, so let's,
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend... It sounds awful.
Okay, let's go talk to Gale. That's Lae'zel. I have to find... No, that's Withers. That's Shadowheart. Here's Gale.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Oh. Let's go talk.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Okay, so I need to...
I applaud your taste.
Okay, I get to choose another spell. What do we got here? Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Blink. Blink is not a bad spell. Wait, what's this? what have I got here? Oh, no, put that back. Yeah, I'll put that back, I guess. There we go. Now we need to give Will a spell. Or an item to spell. Alright, let's see what we can give Will. I think Karlak has the weapons. I don't think I sold it. No, okay.
Quite ready for you.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Where's Halsey? That's Karlak. Oh, I think Carlson already left. Thought I needed to come back for Halson, but I think he already left. Yeah, he did. Okay.
Expected to find lurking in this cursed room. Certain wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the
Burning
gloom.
through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Oh,
Just about.
pragmatism.
We
Thy
shouldn't hang
name
around
is
too
Shadow.
long, though.
You're not wrong, though. Lest we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Blood, this is heavy.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Let's do it. Aww.
Thank you.
She's so touch-starved. I feel bad for Karlek.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Let's go talk to Karlek.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
I understand.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful.
Wow.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Ooh. Okay, so let's... Alright, so if I go here...
What am I to do?
She's very high, like always.
Don't be shy.
Ah, I got her to very high.
Your desire?
Oh, he likes me a lot. Never mind. We can take Gale out of the equation.
What to do?
I think it might be best for me to just travel the Starian. Okay, we're gonna take him out. I'm trying to make everybody reasonably well off. The problem is, Astarion dislikes everything dialogue-wise.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty.
grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Okay. Give me a sec. I need to see where Will is.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. That's the spirit.
Okay, give me a sec. I also need to level you up, so... Oh, he's exceptional as well. Well, I will take Astarion then. Yeah, Fireball's a good spell. No, he has good ones. What is this? Oh, let's see. I didn't realize he took Book of Ancient. Okay. I didn't realize he was packed to the tome. He should be able to take that, but...
All right, what now?
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at and just when things were warming up.
Okay, so he's at the exceptional level. And so is Gale, and so is Lae'zel. So I guess we take Astarion, because I need to get...
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it. Darling, lead on.
Okay. If I go...
Someone there?
He's at the medium. He's at the medium level.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's see. Karlach has all this stuff. What's this? No, we don't. Should have given him the spider silk stuff. Oh well.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Okay, so let's go. So I think I sold it to you, and I might want to buy it back.
Need anything?
Oh. That is really expensive. Never mind, I can't afford it. Okay. What else can I buy that's better than... Well, it's better than what Astarion has on, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, let's give him some better armor.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
How delicious.
Let's see, that's a left now. This is better. So much better. Okay. Anyone get special boots? No. Let's find out.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. When we make it home, burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Fearsome black and gray. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe till the end.
Listen.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. I don't deserve you, my friend.
You can help him, can't you? He deserves a life. After all he's been through.
Sure, I'll take that. Oh, I need that, thanks.
Listen.
Shade where we are walking.
Well, I'm gonna save. It's late. I need to go to bed. Oh. One sec. I may look into Starian's story a little more deeply. I have this party I really like to run with, and I don't want to go into battle. Sorry, I can't. I'll travel the Starian later. We're gonna have him wait, and then I will take Lae'zel because this is my party.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
He's happy. I'll say that. That's cool.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. It is done.
Here, let's grab some. Hey, no, I need to take some stuff. Take that, and that. I'm selling all this. I don't care if I become encumbered. It's stuff. I need to sell it. Like, it's stuff I will never use. Okay. Let's go. Let's travel really slowly to sell this stuff.
And just when will that be?
Here we go. Move, I need to sell stuff.
How's the barricade? It'll need to. Cleric's magic will hold off the darkness.
Need anything?
Alright, let's see. Okay. I have money. It's getting rid of a bunch of shit.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Alright, back in here and we will save, and then we will be done.
Son, we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
We need to save. Gonna go here, guys. No, this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, looks like we're done for the night. Since I am definitely gonna play this game on Wednesday, maybe they'll have the whole saving thing fixed. Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting into that fight, but not tonight. And not tomorrow. I'll be playing a short hike tomorrow. Ooh, I dropped some frames. That's not good. But yeah, tomorrow I'm playing a short hike. It was suggested to me by Chatter, House Liger. So we'll be doing that. We'll be playing a short hike, and Wednesday I'll be playing more Baldur's Gate because I'm gonna go into that fight with my best party members. So yes, that'll be fun. Ooh, okay, don't drop frames, please. Thank you. Yeah, and then yeah, Saturday's going to be my new Baldur's Gate day. That's going to be my Baldur's Gate day. So I don't really want to stream 5 days a week. That's a bit much on me. But yeah, so, oh, of course I'm having an ad. You suck. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna just kinda chill out until this is over with. Yeah. We're waiting. 40 more seconds, guys. 40 more seconds. I don't wanna... I got an ad going on, y'all. Some of you don't have it. Some of you do. Just depends whether you're subbed or not. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for being at the stream. I appreciate it. Luckily, I didn't do anything that was spoilery. It was just mostly shopping and chatting with people. And being adorable, dancing with Will. Yeah. Because if I go further on, what I'm going to do is a bit of a spoiler, and I don't really want... I want to spoil your game as little as possible if I can do that. Oh, good. I'm glad you don't mind spoilers, but, like, there's a major fight I will probably end up triggering coming up, and that's going to probably take me a while to finish, so we'll do that Wednesday. Yeah, same. I got a lot of spoilers. But I don't mind. I was not going to get to play the game for a month anyway when it first came out. It's PS5. Speaking of which, if anyone plays this game on PS5, there's currently a problem with it crashing. It's crashing, but the current fix for it is to turn off your internet on PS5 while you're playing the game, so it loads properly. So no cloud saving, unfortunately, until Larian fixes the issue. Larian knows what the issue is. Larian knows about the issue, and they're working to fix it, because that's a big one. So at the moment, there's no online functionality. That and Twitch, the Twitch function does not work for PS5. There's no option to turn it on. But yeah. Anyway, tomorrow I'll be playing a short hike. It looks like a cute little game. And Wednesday I'll be doing this fight for Baldur's Gate 3. And then Saturday will be my new Baldur's Gate day. So I can stop streaming on Wednesdays. and we'll figure out what I'm doing for there. Saturday's Baldur's Gate, Sunday is Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know about Monday and Tuesday. I've finished Star Wars Jedi Survivor, so thank God. I will never have to play it again. If anyone watches the VOD, they will watch me have deleted it from my PlayStation. I never want to play it again. I have jokingly said, if you want to see me play it again, you'll have to pay me. I hated the parkour in that game so much. Love the story. Hated the parkour. Oh my god, that's the worst. I'm joking about it. Don't actually pay me to play Star Wars. I beg of you, please don't. Please, I'm begging you, don't do it. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. That seems good enough. We'll raid, Alright. I don't have too many people to raid, and I don't like raiding, Twitch partners. I do follow a few Twitch partners, I just don't feel like raiding Twitch partners. I'll raid, like, newbies and affiliates, because that spreads the love around and introduces people to newer small streamers, which I like. I like visiting newer small streamers. But anyway, I think there's only a few people, if they ever become partners, that I will definitely raid because, you know, they cool. I will raid them. But anyway, let's raid. Raid. Got it. Yes. Okay, cool. Just, you know, at least go along for the channel points. Hopefully you'll stay for the content. Well, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. If not, that's okay. Maybe I'll see you on Wednesday. But in the meantime, you all are awesome people. Stay safe. Take care. You have a good one too, Blue. You have an awesome the rest of your evening, day, wherever you are. But good night, all. Love you. Bye.